god. I have a hang now. Lovely. Ow. My fingers are all tore up. I need nails so bad. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Make sure you guys like the live and subscribe if you guys are just joining. But hello, I'm gonna do a McDonald's haul and mukbang because yeah, this is gonna be my breakfast, lunch, dinner situation, I think. I was kind of debating if I wanted to make what I brought, like, you know, have a cheesy spinach wrap, or if I wanted McDonald's, but I was really craving McDonald's fries. So yeah, I'm here and I'm gonna be eating a whole bunch of big bag food. And hey, I got a lot of stuff because yeah, I wanted it, and so I'm gonna be eating. So yeah, make sure you guys like the live if you guys are joining, subscribe. But yeah, I have the bag here. So I got up, I cleaned up a little bit, you know, I tidied up some things, I did the dishes and everything, and then I just got out of the shower, like just got out of the shower, so I am freshly washed, freshly clean, and I put on another YouTuber's YouTube live because I love watching her. Hello, hello, hi everybody. Hello. Make sure you guys like the live, subscribe if you haven't, if you're watching. But yeah, I'm watching another YouTuber's live because she's super funny and chill. And yeah, Sagittarius Shoddy, it's Saggy, she goes by Saggy, but I love her. She's so funny, and she's basically like, you know, what's like the proper term for it? She's like an escort. I don't know if I can say that on here, but yeah, she's like an escort. She'll do like her daily life, and she'll talk about the guys that she's been with, and like if they smell or have like poop stains. Like, she's so funny. She's so funny. She's on my recommended the other day. I love her. She's live right now, and I love watching her. She's super kooky. But yeah, she's very real, and she's real and chill, and she's like one of the only Canadians that I actually like in the world, which is crazy. Jeep, thank you so much for your super chat. Jeep, W super chat, thank you so much for your super chat. Jeep said, can you show the outfit? Sure, we can do a little OOTD before we get into my little food. You're Canadian? Well, you're also an exception. You're accepted in the Jamie ASMR Canadian fan base, fan club, I don't know, or likes. But yeah, so anyway, for my outfit, I have my strawberry headband on, and it's probably gonna make my hair weird because I did just get out of the shower, but yeah, I got this on. And then I have my forest green frog shirt on. This is a shirt that my mom made like back in the day, and it just has, you know, 3 frogs on it, 3 little tree frogs, 1, 2, 3, and they have a whole bunch of like guns and knives that they're holding, and they're sitting on barbed wire. And then I have my, I would say like a muted emerald color type of like sweatpant here, and they're pretty flowy at the bottom. They're just flowy sweatpants, and at the the hip area, it says love pink, but as you can tell, I've worn them so much, so like the decaling is like peeling off. You have a beautiful smile, thank you. Not the land whale. Buddy, you think I'm a land whale now? I'm about to be eating like a beluga. But yeah, so there's that. There's the little OOTD, and then I just have some white ankle socks on. They're just Hanes. I'm pretty sure they're Hanes. Yeah, they're Hanes. It says Hanes on the bottom of my foot. In like this peachy color. But yeah, make sure you guys like the live, subscribe, drop a super chat if you have a question, comment if you have a request, if you want me to do something like jumping jack, show my outfit, like whatever it is you guys want me to do, or if you want me to do ASMR. But yeah, I am going to be doing a little McDonald's haul and mukbang. So I'm going to show you guys everything that I got from McDonald's. Yes, it is a lot of food, but you have to think I am going to be eating it throughout the weekend, like throughout my stay here. So I probably will not be eating everything, but I got stuff for if, you know, the other person that lives here wants some, or, you know, whatever. So yeah, but anyway, let's get into it. This morning I was craving some McDonald's fries, so I went on there and I did a little shopping on DoorDash. So yeah, how is your day going? My day's going well. How is your day going? All right, so to start off, I got a this is crazy. I'm doing a haul of McDonald's. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, we have a large chocolate shake. And she looks like this. I am gonna take a picture of my food before I eat too. So hopefully everything is in here. I don't know. But I got 2 large fries. I got 3 of the creamy chili sauce. If you guys know, I love this sauce. It's one of the best sauces that they've made. If you haven't tried it, I do recommend it. I got not 1, but 2 cheeseburgers. I got a McChicken. Fries are coming out. I got a fillet of fish. And it does have cheese on it. It's just at the bottom. But ooh. Okay, well that's a sad portion of tartar sauce. But got this. We can open these up too. McChicken. And I'll show you guys a cheeseburger. And I think I got extra pickles on both of them, so they're gonna be really good. I don't know if extra pickles means they only put 1 pickle on here, or like 2. Oh, that's a lot of pickle action. Okay, that's gonna be good. And then I also got a McCrispy, which it's very flat. Okay, and I think this also has just pickle on it. I like pickles. Okay. And then I also, this is the last thing I got from McDonald's. I also got a Big Mac because I'm also a Big Mac, and why would I ever make a big order at McDonald's and not get a classic Big Mac, okay? So, yeah. It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got 6 sandwiches because remember the fillet of fish. And then 2 fries and a large shake. It is a lot of food. I don't think I'll eat it all. I don't plan on eating it all, but I wanted a nice variety, so yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take a picture of my food and then I'll get started. Because, yeah. Also, I think the only thing that they forgot is ranch. I think I ordered ranch with it, but... Or maybe I didn't add the ranch because we have ranch here, so I was like, that's fine. But yeah. I think that's literally the only thing they forgot. Is ranch. Because I don't know if I put it on there or not. With the sauce. I might have. But, yeah. Okay. Anyway. It's fine. I can just go get the bottle ranch. It's not a big deal to me. Okay. I do want to dive into this burger, though. I'm not gonna lie. Burger looks pretty good. Pretty scrumptious. This is definitely a meal for 2, if not a meal for 3 or 4, but your girl got some McDonald's, okay? Hopefully this doesn't fall. Oh yeah, they never gave me a straw for my shake either, which is a little inconvenient, but it's okay. I think we do have straws here. But let me just, you know, do a little... Jeep, thank you so much for your super chat. Can we see a before and after of you eating? Sure. This is like some big back territory. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look for a straw and I'm gonna go get some ranch. So I'll be right back. Okay. Oop. My bag fell. Okay. So I got the ranch and we do have a straw. So that's cool. Don't spam my chat. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. So here's my stomach before. I mean, I'm already kind of chunky, so like, I'm gonna be probably bloated and really chunky after this. But that's okay. Anyhow. I'm gonna do one more picture. Just because I can. And I wanna. I feel like it wasn't a good enough picture. Even though this is like insane. Yummy. Okay. So let's start. I'm not gonna actually like lift up my shirt and show my stomach. That's a little not up my alleyway, but let's try the shake. The shake is really good. What Coke flavor do you like? I'm honestly not a big soda person. I recently started drinking soda and like, okay, don't get me wrong, I love like ginger ale and I like Sprite. And I used to drink like orange high C from time to time, but I wasn't like an avid soda drinker. Recently I've like gotten into soda, I guess you could say, and the only soda I like drinking is this one. But as you can tell, I personally like flat soda. I do not like soda when it's like, you know, when it's cold and fizzy and stuff like that. I don't like soda like that. So I'll have it flat. I'll basically open it. You know, I'll drink it when it's still like fizzy, but I kind of wait to drink the majority of it when it's flat. But I like the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Not sponsored, by the way. Wish it was, but yeah, I really like this one. And honestly, I only really drink it when I'm like sitting down and gaming. I know that sounds really weird, but I don't know, it's just kind of a vibe. Like, you know, you're sitting at your desk and whatever, and you're loading up like all of your your computer and like the Switch and all that stuff, and like you're getting ready to game. Like, I don't know, I feel like this is like a good little treat to have when you're gaming. I don't know, but yeah, I like to have this. No, I'm not pregnant, I'm just fat. So yeah, I like to have that from time to time. And as you can tell, this is how much I drink. So yeah, I also have some ice water next to me if I do want a drink. I typically go for like ice water, or at night I'll have like a glass of milk. But yeah, I'm very tall. I'm very, very tall. Don't call yourself fat. I'm self-aware. I'm very chunky. I'm very thickums. So, I mean, yeah. All right. I don't really know what to dig into first. So yeah, do you guys want me to, what's your height? I'm 7'3". Do you guys want to see me eat something specifically? Your normal weight? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Um, you want to see the Big Mac first? I feel like the Big Mac is like the grand finale. I'll try everything, but I think I'll probably just eat the cheeseburger if I'm gonna be honest. But if there's something you guys want me to try on camera, I will. So, we have cheeseburger, McChicken, we have a fillet of fish, we have a McCrispy, and we have a Big Mac. We can start small and then work our way up to the Big Mac. Okay, so let's try a cheeseburger. Extra pickle is the way to go. I love that crunch of the pickle. This is what it looks like. Now, I do want to preface that this stuff is still like, it's not cold or anything like that, but I got it and then I did clean the dishes and then I did shower, so it has been sitting for just a little bit. So it's not like the cheese is gonna be like ooey gooey or anything like that. So, cheeseburger, yummy, yummy, yummy. We have a meatball. I should have got several of these if I'm being honest. That hits. That hits. That hits pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Then we're gonna take it a step up and we're gonna have the fillet of fish. Also, I feel like I should move around that tartar sauce. Give me a second. Because they can't seem to spread it out themselves. Okay. If you like McDonald's, this mukbang is for you. Because I have a lot here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This one isn't really hitting for me. This one isn't hitting. I thought it was gonna hit because, okay, I remember when I was a kid, when we went to like McDonald's, my mom would always get a fillet of fish and I would always have some of it, or at least like try it. And then when it was like the winter time, we would always get the, remember the cheddar broccoli soup at McDonald's? That is literally god tier food. I wish they would bring it back, but yeah, this is kind of like nostalgic to me because whenever we went as like a family, my mom would always get this. So I was like, you know what, I should get this, but it's not really hitting. But if you guys remember, in one of my lives, I tried the McChicken and the fillet of fish together as like a little surf and turf. It was really good, so I might do that. All right, then we're gonna try this. How much do you dookie? Not often. This is so like, this is just sad looking, but okay, let's try it. Maybe I should have got the deluxe. It's good. Or maybe I should have just added more pickle. Maybe I should have got extra pickle on this, but I don't know. It's okay. If she lost weight, she would look like a supermodel. It's like looking at 2008 Bitcoin. Do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you. Hello. Yeah, it's pretty sad looking. Not that will you be my Valentine. That's creepy. Also, I don't know why, but recently my jaw hurts so bad. Dude. I don't know, man. Alright. Now we're gonna go on with the Big Mac. Big Mac time. That was a lot of sauce on that bite too. That was really good. I knew someone was gonna make the comment of like, oh, your jaw's hurting because you're always eating, but like, I really don't though. But it's like a very sharp pain. It'll like come and go. I don't know. I really don't though. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm losing it from the other side. It is so saucy. I didn't ask for extra either. They didn't give me any napkins. I need y'all to look at how saucy that is in there. Do y'all see that? That's insane. It's a lot of sauce. I mean, it's good. Not complaining. Should have ordered nuggets. I wasn't feeling nuggets, to be honest with you. She'd crush every celebrity she'd meet. That's funny. That's funny. Ooh. Purr. Did y'all hear her? She just popped off. Also, what is this dookie fart on my bread? Hello? What is this black tar on the bread? I'm just gonna like rip it off. Because I don't know what that is. I don't know, and I'm not trying to die. So. Someone just said, you hate the British, question mark? When have I ever said that? I'm sitting here eating a Big Mac from McDonald's. Like, what? This is so messy. I know there's napkins over there. I'm gonna have to grab them. It's so messy. Ugh. I hate it. It's in moments like these I wish I had a fork. I would just fork all of these sandwiches. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't like being messy. I'm touching my food. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I don't like touching food. Like, I hate getting my hands dirty. Like, ugh. You're actually 7 foot, yeah, I am. The shake is really good, but it's very sweet. I think we should open up one of my sauces. I think I'll put some ranch in this Big Mac box. I have some buttermilk ranch that I got from Walmart. Ooh. That's a lot. I like to mix sauces. If you guys don't already know this, or if you're new to my live, I love making just whack-ass, random-ass concoctions. And one of that being like mixing sauces. I love to dip. I get a little bit of this creamy chili. Okay. Get a little bit of ranch. It has that creamy ranch, but that kick from the chili, it's fire. It's fire. I mean, even this sauce alone, this creamy chili alone, really good. Like, one of the best sauces they've ever made, to be honest with you. It's really good. Really, really good. This is so messy. I'm gonna freak out. Is that a frap or a shake? It's a shake. Have you heard of Eddie Hall? He's my uncle. No, I don't know who that is. Is that somebody I should know? Is that a musician? He's the strongest man on the planet. No, I'm the strongest man on the planet. Do you remember me? Yeah, I do. Okay, well, I went for the Big Mac instead of the cheeseburger, but it was really good. Yeah, I don't really care for spiders. This is so good. But I don't know. I haven't had a shake like that in forever, it feels like. I don't know, now that I'm older, I think I like vanilla shakes more. I mean, I feel like I've always kind of gotten a vanilla shake, not necessarily chocolate. It's still good, it's just, I think I like vanilla more. Which is crazy, because you know I will ride at dawn for any piece of chocolate imaginable. I will do anything for a piece of chocolate. I'm not even kidding. You hand me a piece, like a chocolate bar or something, and you're like, do this and you'll get a chocolate bar. I'll do it. No questions asked. I will do it. Like, I love chocolate, but I kind of feel like the vanilla shake would have been more the vibe. I don't know. I mean, that is the vibe, but like, you know? You'll probably be able to hear it once my food starts like digesting and stuff. But I'm going in on the McChicken because that sounded really good. And it also was kind of fire. Mmm. Hold up. I'm gonna put y'all on something. Ready? A normal McChicken, don't add anything to it. I mean, I guess you could add the sauces onto it, but I recommend dipping it because it's better. But anyway, McChicken. Gonna dip it in some ranch. Okay. And then you're also gonna take your creamy chili. You're the real snack. You're funny. And then you're gonna do some creamy chili. Some creamy chili action. Mmm. Mm-hmm. My nose is running. It's dry. It's actually not dry. They put a lot of mayonnaise on it. It's pretty good, but the sauce makes it better. Aw, what are you doing? Boots is looking at me. He's like upside down looking at me. And if you don't know what I'm talking about a cat. Aw, look at you. You're so handsome. I have to show you guys, hold on. He's so cute. Look. I'm a pretty boy. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. You good? Damn. Rolling on. Excuse you. Wait, are you okay? You're curious? You want a french fry? You want a piece of a french fry? I don't even know if they can really have french fries, but... You want a fry? No? Okay. Well, here's the cat. Give her the fillet. Oh, you're right. It's a he, by the way. Boots is a boy. Booty Boots. Booty Boo. But yeah, he was looking so cute. He was like on his back and he was just like looking at me. But then he was like tweaking out. I was like, oh, okay. Do you want a piece of the fillet of fish? My nose is running so bad right now. Oh my god. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Anyway. You have a question? What's your question? Oh my god. is leaking. My nose. My nose. You want me to stream Elden Ring? I mean, I can, but it's giving people I know. You know what I mean? Like, I know people that play that game. And I mean, I'm friends with them. But, like, it's giving them. I'm sure they'd be happy, though, if I started playing it. They'd be like, ooh, so... I don't know. I don't know anything about Elden Ring, but they'd be like, ooh, what's your favorite, like, potion and mystic magic weapon? I don't know. I can only assume, but... What boss did you like killing with your mystic gargantuan sword? Like, I don't know. Mukbang with something to eat, yeah. Yeah, a mukbang is an eating show. It's called, like, that is, like, what it is. A mukbang is an eating show. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of chilling. I have 2 cheeseburgers, the spicy chicken, and then the filet of fish. And then the fries left. So, I might just save them for later. But yeah. The fries are pretty good, though. And it was the thing I was craving, so. You want some? There you go, here's your fries. Here's your fries. Making me hungry. Can I ask a question? Yeah, what's your question? I don't know what that was. It was like a demented burp or something. Okay, so this one is the one I haven't ate or took a bite out of. Here's a thingy. I'm gonna take another bite of this. There's so many pickles on it. It's just so good. Why are you sad? I'm not sad. Why do you think I'm sad? I'm sitting here eating McDonald's. I'm a very content individual. Yeah, this is good, but I'm gonna save it for later. But those pickles in there, do y'all hear that crunch? I want another one. They're so good. Give me. Yes. That is so good. Yeah, I'm gonna save these ones for later. I also have this spicy McCrispy, or no, just original McCrispy. I'm gonna save it, but I'll just like munch on the fries. Yeah, I'm gonna save this stuff for later. Or if someone else wants to eat some of it, they can. The pickles are crunchy AF. Yeah, they are. That's what I'm saying. They're so good. Like, and it, okay, for me personally, every time I go to McDonald's, the pickles are always crispy like that. They're always crunchy. And it's amazing. You're sad? Why are you lying to yourself? I think I would know if I was sad, buddy. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty self-aware. Wish I had a good paying job so I can spend it on feeding you. That's kind of kooky. Well, hey, you know, there's ways to always contribute. There's always a way. If there's a will, there's a way. Yes. Why was the last live deleted? I don't know. I just like, obviously when I go live, I post about my daily life, you know, and just the real content, because my videos and stuff are just ASMR, as you guys know. But when I go live, I connect with you guys, I talk with you guys, I bring you around and like show you guys like my room, my house, the apartment, and like whatever. And we'll do stuff together, but like, I don't know, I was just having a really shitty day, and I felt like everything that could go wrong was going wrong, and it was even going wrong live as well. Like, I mean, I don't know, just my energy was down, the vibe was off, and I just kind of felt shitty about it, so I took it down. I removed it, so yeah. Which, I mean, obviously people want to see the real stuff, but it's just like, when life hits you like that, and it's literally one right after another, and shit keeps happening on the live where it's like one right after another, and y'all can physically see me going through some dumb shit. I don't know. I wanted to take it down. As a loyal fan, for real. She can redo the mukbang. I can't remember what I did in that one for the mukbang. Was it the pizza rolls? If so, I can remake a pizza roll mukbang, you know, later in, you know, the next few days or something. But yeah. Like, even the one, I think it was the one before that one, I think I took a couple of them down. And I wanted to take more down too, but I didn't. I'm in the US, yeah, I am. I don't know. I just like felt crappy, and having those videos up and having y'all see how crappy of like a mood I was in and all the shit that just kept happening to me and like the first world problems that I was going through, I didn't want y'all to witness that. So I don't know. I just didn't feel like having it up, so I took it down. So it's okay. Don't overthink it. I mean, yeah. I guess so. Also, I just got salt in this wound that I have on my finger. Ow. You look really sad. I think I just have like, I don't know. I think I just have like a resting sad face. There would be times where I had like a resting bitch face. I mean, it could be the same thing, to be honest. You know, people could think like, oh, she's bitchy or like whatever. But, yeah, I think I have just like a resting sad face or whatever. But I'm fine. I really am. I'm chilling. Honestly, yesterday, okay, so I do have some news, I guess, in regards to like me being scammed and whatnot, and like, you know, just everything containing or like, you know, about the bad day and whatever. So after that day, so yesterday, it was pretty meh, I would say. Like my day was definitely getting better, but it was like a slow start, you know. I found out some stuff about the person that was allegedly scamming me, or who I thought was like scamming me, because a lot of people had mixed reviews. You know, I made posts about them here and there. People were asking me questions about it, of like who it was, so I would tell them, and they would say like, oh, you know, and you know, one person would be like, oh, I bought from them, like they're super chill, and then another person would be like, oh, you know, I had bought from them in December and I'm still waiting to, you know, get my item. I don't think they're ever going to send it out. So, very mixed reviews, right? Some people said that they got scammed, some people didn't. What scam? So, the other day when I was having like a bet, like on top of the bad day that I was having, I was pretty sure that I got scammed out of an item that I purchased, and it was, well, it is a pretty big purchase. So I was really bummed about it. And then, you know, once one thing goes, another thing goes, and I was like having disagreements with people, and like everything was just horrible. It was just horrible, you know. It was just like one thing piling on top of another. But yeah, the main thing was the scam. It was like really, it was really fucking me up, to be honest. But yeah, I made some posts and I was pretty confident that the person was scamming me. Now, they said on Sunday, last Sunday, that they were going to send out the package on Monday. Thursday, or no, Wednesday comes around and I don't hear from them, so then I start messaging them. And they start ignoring my messages. And then when I had said, hey, can I get a refund? They immediately respond and said, hey, I sent out your package. Well, they never sent out the package. Thursday rolls around yesterday, and it was like, I think around like 5. And I sent another message. It wasn't until late last night that my package, like the tracking was not updating. The tracking actually ended up updating. And so I do have I'm not going to say like I wasn't scammed. I'm not going to say that I wasn't scammed until I get the package and I open it, and I will be opening it on camera as video proof that like either I was scammed, I wasn't scammed, whatever, because technically I could still be getting scammed. I've seen people in scenarios where, you know, they got tracking for the package. There was a package that was, you know, being delivered and en route to their house. They received a package and then they got either the wrong item, it was broken, like shattered into like a billion pieces, or they just got like, you know, plastic bags with inside of a bag. You know what I mean? So I'm not going to rule out anything yet, but the tracking did update. I do have a delivery on the tracking. It should be here on the 10th, so on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday. I should have it out for delivery, but I will be opening it on camera, and I just hope that it is the item that I ordered. But yeah, they've been really sketchy to me in DMs. I don't know. It's really weird because they said that they were gonna like send it out on Monday. They never did. They said they were gonna send it out on Wednesday, and they didn't. They sent it out on Thursday according to like the tracking and, you know, the post office scanning the item. So I don't know. And then, you know, the whole like mixed reviews thing of like people saying like, oh, they're chill, and then at the same time people are like also being scammed. And you know, the admins of sorry, the admins of the particular group aren't really doing anything about it. I don't know. Even though they did send me like sale proof and DM proof and all this stuff. What is wrong with my throat? Hello? Sorry. Like, hello. Anyway, even though they sent me proof and all that stuff, they just been, the way that they've been messaging me and communicating has been really weird. All I can say is if I am not scammed, I will never be buying from them again. They're weird as shit. I don't, because, you know, there's certain types of people, you know, you buy from, you know, do a little buy, sell trading, and you kind of get a vibe, you know, if there's somebody that has experience in selling, experience in trading, stuff like that, you know. And just how they communicate, how you have like a, you know, like a business, like repertoire or something, you know. But they're just being really weird, kind of shady. And then the fact that I had messaged them and then they were ghosting me, I could see their activity online, and then they were responding to people. Now, I had people reach out to me, and these people said, hey, I would be willing to reach out to this person for you to see if they are really ghosting you. And I said, okay. And these people would reach out to the person that I purchased from, and they would be like, oh, hey, do you still have so-and-so? And then the seller was saying like, oh, hey, yeah, like I still have this. So they were active in messaging people about sales and all that stuff, but when it came to somebody that has already purchased from them, they weren't even responding to me. They were ghosting me. And it wasn't until that I, you know, kind of threatened like, hey, I want a refund. Like, I'm done with the bullshit. You keep dragging this out. You're not sending my package. Like, I want a refund. And that's when they messaged me and they said like my package was out. So, and then obviously, you know, the tracking updated and everything. So I don't know. I'm not gonna rule it out as, you know, the person isn't a scammer, because they very well could be still a scammer. You know, they could say like, oh, I sent out your package, but when I get the package, there's like nothing in it, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I am gonna film it, because I do want to have the proof of that. That way I can send it to the admins of the buy sell trade groups that I'm in, and just have proof for, you know, people so they know like I got scammed, and not to purchase or deal with this individual. So yeah, I guess that's a little bit of an update of what I've been dealing with and what's been going on. Now, I have had very fishy interactions, and I've bought from, you know, there's been a handful of pretty fishy people out there before that I've dealt with and whatever. I always have managed to get the item. There's never been a time where I've been like scammed out of stuff, so to speak. Like, I always get the item, but I have had issues with people where like it came severely broken, or there was something wrong with it, or I got the wrong item. Like, I remember buying from like Five Below, and I got like this random, it was like a volcano set, and I was supposed to be getting like a squishmallow. I don't know how that managed to like correlate with one another, but yeah, like I've had stuff like that happen, but not like a full-on scam. So I don't know, I'm kind of weary, which usually I feel like I'm pretty good like judging people's character and how they communicate and stuff, but it wasn't really until after I purchased and I paid in full. That's another thing too. Typically I don't like going on payment plans for like certain stuff. So a lot of people will go on payment plans for things, you know, they'll pay weekly, you know, every Friday when they get paid and stuff. But for me personally, I just like to pay in full. There's been two quote unquote payment plans that I've been on, but they've only lasted like a day. So basically I had paid in the morning. I, you know, put down like a deposit, and then I would pay the rest later in the evening, like after I got done working on sales and stuff. I would grind out so many sales, and I would just be able to pay off the quote unquote payment plan. But yeah, my payment plans don't last longer than like a day or so. But yeah, I did pay in full for this item as well. There was no like payment plan or anything like that, because I don't like that. But that's what made me like very weary as well, is the fact that like, okay, typically as a seller, now this is maybe just me personally, but as a seller, if somebody is paying in full, okay, and they're paying a lot of money, paying in full, I am going to make sure that this package is packaged up, ready to go out by like the next hour or so, you know what I mean? Like, I am on it. I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to like wait like 2-3 weeks for their package to be sent out. Like, I don't know, that's just the type of like businesswoman I am. Like, if you are communicative with me, if you pay in full, if you like, you know, are just like chill and cool, then obviously I'm gonna wrap up that sale real quick, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't know, I guess this person just had a different aspect to selling. I literally paid in full, and then they ghosted me, and I didn't really hear anything from them. They decided to send me tracking, and then about a week goes by and I didn't hear anything. And they didn't even like send out stuff. So, yeah. My burps are gonna echo in here. Hello. I would love to do merch. I've talked about it on previous live streams of, you know, this year I would love to make plushies. I would love to maybe have some shirts and do like stickers and pins and stuff. I would love to do that for you guys. but there's a lot that goes into it, especially with people that are international viewers of mine. But yeah, so that's what I've been dealing with in terms of like the whole scammer package situation. Because you guys know I love like getting stuff in the mail. I love doing like little unboxings with you guys and like showing you crap that I got and whatever. And I've also packaged up orders on live as well, you know, because I do have like a little shop. If you guys have ever looked at my Linktree or whatever, I do have like a little McCari shop. I used to do eBay, and I recently did an international package. It went all the way to the UK, but it wasn't on eBay. It was through Pirate Ship. Like I did it separately, you know. But yeah, I had my first international order, like, I think it was like the first week, end of December, first week of January. But yeah, I run like little shops online. Not the dad checking in. That is so kooky. That Abby from the UK? You're tripping. I have talked about the game a little bit before. I have talked about it before in my past live streams. But very briefly. Very, very briefly. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So after the tracking updated, my day was like progressively getting better. And yeah, I mean, it's okay, you know. I feel like I wouldn't say everything is like good and dandy, but I'll say it's just like okay. It's manageable, it's okay. I'm kind of chilling. I'm not sad, I'm not mad. Right now, I am pretty content with the food that I have in front of me. That I'm just like casually munching on, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just vibing. But I will say I do feel a lot better than what I did the other day, cuz I don't know. I felt so crappy, like I genuinely just wanted to like cry. And that's another thing too. So I think I've only broke down like once on a live stream. Maybe once or twice. Once because I was crashing out, and then another time because, you know, I was doing a little ceremony for my grandma that passed. And I broke down a little bit, but yeah, I'm not much of a crier, or at least I don't try to be one of those people. But yeah, in that live stream that I took down as well, I could feel myself like crashing out, like genuinely crashing out. Like I could have just sat there and like bawled my eyes out. And I'm sure you probably could have seen it in my face. Like I was really trying to like hold it together. And that's another reason why I took down the live. Because I could feel it. You probably could see it in my face. The trolling gotta stop when feelings are hurt. Oh no, it was fine. Like, I had no issues with anybody in the live stream. Like, people in the live stream, I don't care. Like, y'all keep doing whatever you're doing. It was just stuff that I was going through personally. It wasn't anything that y'all were doing. Like, I was just genuinely frustrated with, like, shit that was going on in my life, and, like, it was just continuing to get worse and annoying and aggravating, and, like, okay, you guys know when you get so mad and so upset that, like, you just want to cry? Like, all you can do, like, you're so mad that all that anger and frustration just builds up into, like, crying. That's what it felt like. I was just so frustrated and, like, so overwhelmed, and I couldn't do it. Oscar headband, thank you. Well, thanks. Yeah, I actually really like these types of headbands. They're pretty comfy. Normally, now I love a good little headband, right? But most of the time I can't really wear them that often because they give me headaches. But this one I can wear for a very long time. It's very lightweight and it's not putting pressure on my head. They're pretty nice. What's going on mentally? I mean, there's nothing going on mentally. It's just certain situations that I have been in recently have just been overwhelming and really frustrating. And obviously for me, if I get really mad, like, now mind you, this is very rare for me. I'm not somebody to, like, always get mad, like, genuinely mad and, like, upset and frustrated. But, like, when I do get frustrated and, like, I feel like I'm not being heard and just all this stuff, I don't know, it's just too overwhelming and I break down. So, yeah. Like I'll go really silent and then, yeah, it just kind of hits. You don't strike me as someone who crashes out. No, I definitely can. It's just a very quiet crash out. Like, I mean, obviously, well, if you were watching the live, I was crashing out too because I was playing Overwatch, and obviously that game riles me up. It frustrates me and makes me rage like no tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm burping and everything else. But yeah, it makes me rage like no tomorrow. So on top of the anger and on top of all of that stuff that I was dealing with prior, playing that game and raging and playing a sniper that is always targeted was probably not the best decision on my part. Like, I probably should have chose a different character, but I mean, it was just a character that I've been practicing recently. So for me to be targeted in a game that I like playing and then having just my worlds crashing around me, and then just obviously first world problems of my own situation I have going on, like, I wouldn't say I was only freaking out because of the game, but it's not like I was freaking out over other stuff. Typically in those situations I just get really quiet and yeah, I'll just break down. I'm not somebody that, like, screams and, like, breaks stuff and, like, actually crashes out and freaks out, but yeah. 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 It was just first world shit that I was dealing with, like, people pissing me off, making me upset. Yeah, it was a pretty shitty day. Pretty shitty day. I don't want to talk about it anymore. So yeah. Can I get some more ranch on the plate? Damn. Give me some more ranch. Don't eat alone. Share it with me too. I mean, I gave y'all some fries earlier. I'm trying to get a burger. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I have a cut. Obviously, you can't see it. I have a cut in my mouth. And I have a cut on my finger. And these fries are really... They're really putting a number on my body right now. Because the salt is like going into the wound on my finger. And then the salt is also going into like the little cut and wound on my lip. It hurts so bad. But they taste so good. They taste so good. My biggest issue was the delivery delay in Overwatch stream. The stream sniping. I mean, yeah, the package thing was pretty big for me because I spent a lot of money on something that I didn't think I was going to be getting. And there was really no way I could get the money back. And then stream sniping, if y'all keep stream sniping me, I will literally like punch you in the head. Stop doing that. And then also, I did have other stuff going on too. Like, as you guys know, I was like texting a lot and typing on my computer a lot. Like, there was just a lot going on. Like I said, I'm not going to get into it about the other stuff that happened, but yeah, there was just a lot going on that, yeah. She was getting scammed out of a big order. That is crazy. Or that's scary. Yeah, it is. It's not ideal because, like, now I have to figure out if I can get that money back. Can I recoup that money in sales? Like, it was just a lot, you know? It was a lot to think about. And honestly, it was money that I could spend because, you know, I made a pretty good sale, you know, one day. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put this towards something I really have been wanting. Like, something I just want to splurge on. And, you know, when you use that money to splurge, it's like, fuck, I could have saved that. And, like, you know, you start rethinking and backtracking, you know. But hey, if I end up getting what I ordered, I'll be very happy. I'll be over the moon because obviously, you know, it's something I really wanted and, you know, I paid a lot of money for it. So, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. I honestly don't have my hopes up right now. Do you like parrots? Yeah, they're okay. If you do get scammed, you can contact your payment method. Yeah, people have been saying I could, you know, phone the bank and whatever, which I honestly don't know if they'll be able to do anything for me. I would like them to, but we'll have to see. We'll see if it comes down to that, but you know, I can only think like positively. You know, the package was sent out. I do have a delivery date. All I can hope is that, you know, what I actually purchased is in the package. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know who is stream sniping me, but I do genuinely feel that when I get on the game, y'all are actually stream sniping me because I don't know. I just feel like sometimes I'm a little bit targeted than other times, and there really is no reason. I don't know. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like y'all do. Y'all be trying to get on the game, and I know that a lot of you have downloaded Overwatch because you've been watching me play. I do know that because I've been receiving messages of people that are like, oh, hey, I'm going to re-download Overwatch. You know, I've seen all the updates and, you know, I've been watching you play and all that stuff. So I know that y'all be downloading it. I know that some of y'all watch me and y'all are probably trying to like queue up with me, which granted, the pool is very big to queue up, but it can happen. Okay, just to put it in perspective, right? Me and my friends were playing completely separately, okay? There was a day where I was on the game, I was just grinding, doing my own thing. My friends found me on the game. Like, we matched up with each other on the game. So it can happen. People can find you and they'll stream snipe and whatever. It is a possibility. Not saying it is every time, you know, we lose or if I'm just being brutally murdered every time, but like, it does happen. It does happen. It's not ideal. It's not fun. Also, I don't know why, but I have a gut feeling that people from my streams have actually found me because last night, there was somebody in game that, you know, we were playing against a Sombra. We all had this like trauma bond over like a Sombra, but I didn't really like type in the game chat or anything like that. Like there wasn't an avid conversation, but there was somebody that ended up, you know, adding me as a friend and they wanted to like continue playing with me. You know, and obviously I did the whole works, you know, brought him into the server, chit-chatted with him, you know, we were playing everything. Super chill people. And it was like a little group of people, super duper chill. They were super nice. But, you know, when they were leaving, I was like, oh, GG's, like, have a good night, whatever. And people said, it was good seeing you. And so when they said, oh, it was good seeing you, that kind of was like, do you know me? It was good seeing you. Do you know me? Maybe that's not what they meant to say. I don't really know, but that's kind of like what clicked in my head is, you know, if you say that, it's like, oh, wait, do you know me? So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if, like, they knew me from, you know, the community or if they knew me from my streaming. I don't know. But, yeah, I was a little like, wait, what? And mind you, complete rando. Like, and that's, like, another thing, too, is typically I'm always the one to, like, reach out to people. I'm like, hey, you know, you were really good. Like, GG's, would you like to come play with us? But it was this group of people that actually reached out to me, which, I mean, I was feeling so good about that. I was like, oh my god, like, you know, someone's actually, like, reaching out to me and, like, wanting to play. But, yeah, I don't know if they recognized my name or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. Kind of kooky. But, yeah, also, I'm kind of getting cold. I'm getting cold, y'all. I got cheated on without knowing. Damn. Well, I mean, yeah, that typically happens, but eventually you figure it out. You find out. I'm really cold. I'm burping a lot. I need to get my sweater and turn on the heat because my hair is cold and I'm gonna get cold like a gazillion times faster. But yeah, I don't know if there's any other update I can really give you guys at the moment. I don't really think there is. What? What am I looking at right now? What the hell? Okay, so Game Grumps is on in the background. And honestly, I was never really a big fan of Game Grumps. I didn't really watch them at all, honestly, but you know, people have gotten me into Game Grumps, and so I've been watching, you know, their old gameplays and whatever. And right now they're playing this sim like game where they're a girl and they have to basically just like live out her life, right? And they were just showing her in a like Pilates class almost, like she was in Pilates just like working out, and they were referencing a like a foot meme from like a Sonic thing, and they just showed it on the screen, and I'm like, what the actual fuck is this? Like, what the? And you can definitely tell, like, this is a very old game. I'm honestly not sure what this game is called, but it's a super duper old game. This is so weird. But anyway, sorry. I'm getting invested. Um, are you crying? Who? I'm not crying. The scariest nightmare you've had? Um, I've had some pretty spooky stuff happen, to be honest. I don't know what would be considered the scariest, though. I'm asking you to marry me for 1 year. No, I will never marry somebody for 1 year. Respectfully, if I'm going to marry somebody, it's going to be for life, for eternity. Like, respectfully. Um, okay, I have to go to sleep. Okay, bye. This game is really old, like you can just kind of tell. But yeah, I'm probably gonna put this food away. You have a question? What's your question? I'm a true lover, yeah. Oh, why do you have 5 accounts? What do you mean 5 accounts? Are you talking to me or somebody in chat? Oh, you're talking to somebody in chat. You have 50 plus? Why? Are you okay? What? Imagine being loved by Jamie for eternity. I know. Imagine, and just imagine, you know, like, there has been so many people that have fumbled the bag. They have genuinely fumbled so incredibly hard. Like, isn't that crazy to think about? Because, I mean, honestly, you hear it all the time, right? With, like, celebrities and stuff. Like, I mean, literally name any beautiful, gorgeous celebrity that you can think of. Like, they've all been fumbled. They've all been, you know, cheated on and whatever. But, like, can you really imagine just, like, fumbling? What the? Keep thinking about me? Well, I don't really know what to tell you there. Eu não sei. Eu não sei que fazer. What the hi there? Answer the question? Wait, what's your question? Do I like... If you're asking me something, it's not popping up. You might be filtered or something. Because I haven't seen a question. Oh. What are your opinions on Epstein? I definitely have opinions on everything that's been going on. Because, you know, I'm all about, you know, thinking that there's like a bigger picture to everything, and, you know, there's all these little things, you know, what celebrities do or say online, and whether it's like a distraction or not, from like, you know, the bigger picture. And I'm all about the conspiracy theories, but I don't think I'll ever say what my theories are and what I believe, because let's be honest here, you know, there's just so many people involved. Check out the files. Oh no, I've seen the files. It's like dirty, disgusting, no good, whatever. But you have to think, like, this is like probably worse than any sort of action-packed film where it's like good guy versus the bad guy that they have ever made in their entire lifetime. Like, this is so much bigger because not only are, like, you know, big wigs involved, like the police, like the officers, government officials, politicians, people that, you know, we rely on to, you know, run our country and stuff, they're doing these horrible things. And honestly, unless there is a big organization that's willing to put a stop to stuff like this, like a separate entity, a separate little group that's willing to work together and stop all this horrible shit, there's genuinely nothing that we can do about it. So, of course, you know, like, it's not a conspiracy anymore. Oh, I know, like, but there's still, like, a couple things that I've been watching that are, like, still under conspiracy. You know, I know a lot of things are coming to light, and as unfortunate as it is with everything that's happening, what's going on and stuff, like, and as real as it is, there's genuinely nothing we can do about it, because everything that we know of, like, everybody's involved, you know what I mean? So, like, say you did call the police on somebody, the police are involved in the situation. It's not like the police are going to help you. They're not going to help the situation. Nor are any of, you know, your government officials or, you know, celebrities, stuff like that. Like, granted, there's a couple people, you know, that aren't involved, but most of them are. And, you know, there's nothing we can really do, unfortunately. So, Mimo says something big's gonna happen. I didn't see that one. I don't know if how true that is or not, but isn't that the Super Bowl? Obviously something big is gonna, oh. Yeah, something big could happen at the Super Bowl. I'm thinking about it. Something big could happen, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, you know, as many people are frustrated and upset with things that are happening, which, you know, nobody should be okay with some of the things that were brought to light and what's been going on in the files and whatever, but, you know, you can talk about it, you can show and talk about awareness of it and everything like that, but if there's no physical action on, you know, stopping what's going on or whatever, nothing's gonna change, you know? So, yeah. I mean, like, that sucks. It's horrible. Like, GG's, but I mean, it's not. I mean, we can talk about it for sure. We can talk about them, but it's really not going to stop anything. Why aren't people doing anything about it? Because at the end of the day, like, nothing. Like, people here can't really band together. People just don't know how to lock in and figure it out. But at the end of the day, you know, most people were like, well, you know, we're still on this rock having to pay taxes, which I mean is so valid, but I mean, what are we supposed to do at the same time? You know what I mean? You can be a great leader, I guess, but that comes with a lot of responsibility. And last I knew, according to what I've seen online now, I don't know if anything is happening, if people are trying to like do stuff about it, I don't know. But from my understanding, from what I've seen online personally, people are more concerned about ICE than the files. So, more people are concerned about ICE and not so much the files and whatever. And that's another reason why people just aren't, like, you know, doing it. But also, too, like our system is run by all these people. And although it's, like, horrible, you know, stuff's coming out about them, whatever, nothing's gonna happen. They have so much money, they can just be paid off and go somewhere and live out their life on an island. No pun intended. But, yeah, I mean, we're, unfortunately, unless people, like I said, if people band together, you get a group going, you know, you're able to, like, figure out the funding and all that stuff. I mean, unless you have, like, other celebrities backing you, in a sense. Backing you, being able to fund your whatever. I mean, you're kind of cooked. Because just because, you know, the files are coming out doesn't mean you don't have to pay taxes, you don't have to pay your bills. Like, all of that stuff is being regulated by them. And they're not going to stop that money from coming in. Like, they want their money. And they want it now. We're not angry enough. I mean, I guess not. People are just kind of, like, oblivious to it. And they just don't care. They just don't care what's going on. And it's disturbing. You know, some of the stuff that I've heard and I've seen and whatever. I mean, yeah, man. I don't know why y'all be doing that on an island. That's pretty disturbing. But, you know. I mean, I'm just trying to be real. Like, although everything, you know, coming out about all of it, it's unfortunate, but we can't do anything about it. I mean, you can yap about it, you can complain about it, you can be upset all you want, but if there's not somebody to, like, get up on that plate, get up on that podium and say, we need to make a group, we need to figure out, like, a well-organized, you know, group of people that are willing to come together and, like, you know, lay out all the documents, figure it out, and, like, get these people, like, locked away and whatever, which they're not. I mean, we're cooked. We're cooked, and we've been cooked, and, you know, I think if people, like, as many people knew about it in the 90s, I mean, it should have stopped then, but it didn't, because, I mean, it's just, you know, the whole money power situation and whatever, but, I mean, I hate to be that person, but it is what it is. Like, it's shitty, it's awful, it's horrible, you know, horrible, but in the current circumstances of everyone's situation and what we're all going through, like, we're cooked. Okay? We're cooked. So, they would care if the kids were from their families. You're right. You're right. I agree. Um, how are things over there in the States right now? Everything seems to be going to shit. Um, I would say yeah, everything is going to shit. Um, Currently for me, I mean, we're okay here at the moment. Like we're chilling, we're booling. You know, like I said, I'm eating my McDonald's. I've been vibing. I don't know why it's getting so dark in here. I'm gonna have to turn on a light, but um hello. Do you have any heel or boot recommendations? I haven't wore heels in quite a long time. Most of my heels are very spring summery vibes. Personally, I love, yeah, I've been eating McDanks. I love wedges. And for boots, I recently got these fancy cowboy boots, like cowgirl boots, but they're bougie, right? So like they're the fancy style. So you could actually like wear them out. They have like a little bit of a heel on them. They're really cute. You're back. Welcome back. Are you still eating? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have been munching on these fries like periodically. The fries are just sitting out in front of me, so I've just kind of like been periodically, you know, doing a little munch sesh. Just munching and yapping to y'all, but yeah. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Yummy. Y'all, should we like make cookies or something? I kind of want to make cookies. I know there's some cookies in there we could make. Should we make some cookies? But also at the same time, I don't feel like heating up the oven. I could heat up the air fryer. We could bake the cookies. Should we try that? Should we air fry some cookies? Um, do you study or work? Work. I graduated college a bit ago. You deserve a subscribe. Well, thank you. Can we do something to cleanse our aura of the heavy conversation? Yeah, we can. We definitely can. Also, it feels like the cap on my molar either cracked or it's like coming up. Or maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping. But it felt weird for a second. Anyway, but yeah, what do you guys think we should do to cleanse our aura? You know, as y'all know, on Overwatch, I have been working immensely to get the Aura Farmer nameplate. And I hold true to that even IRL, okay? Gotta go to the dentist? No way. Absolutely not. You got me messed up. I am not going to the no dentist. But anyway, as y'all know, I am an Aura Farmer. I am always radiating. I'm always producing so much aura. So I have to combat the aura. Unfortunately, we are decreasing in aura because of the heavy conversation. So we need to lock in and figure out what we're gonna do. Like, should we make cookies? Should we start playing Overwatch? Like, what should we do? I like getting my teeth clean. I mean, If I was still going to my dentist, I would also say the same thing. However, since getting on a new insurance plan, I unfortunately can't go to my dentist. Like, I went to this same dentist for years now. He is a short, old Asian man. I love him to pieces. He is so gentle and just, he's amazing with teeth, like genuinely amazing. He takes maybe like 5 minutes to fill a cavity. Like, he is best of the best, like top of the line. I love this man. But unfortunately, he does not cover my insurance anymore. So I would have to find a new dental place. And for me personally, I don't know if any of y'all have ever experienced this, but for me personally, I have always had the most difficult time trying to find a good dentist. There has never been a good dentist in my area ever. Like, they're just always really shitty, negative people, nasty. They rip at your teeth. But like I said, the old little Asian man, yeah, he was the bomb.com. He was absolutely amazing. I love him to pieces. Okay? He's done root canals on my teeth. He's filled cavities. He's cleaned them. He's literally like, he's basically shoved a toothbrush down my throat. Like, he's chilling, you know, we're a vibe. Okay? Um what the heck did I just click on? I don't know. I don't know, dog. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find a new dentist when that time comes, and I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should become a dentist and be my own dentist. Did you take you on the first date at least? Um, yeah, we had the first consultation, of course. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do there, to be honest with you. But yeah, if you guys are just joining, if you guys are just joining, please make sure to subscribe and like the live if you haven't already. I go live every single day. Make sure you guys drop those super chats and donos if you have a question, comment, concern, or a request. I'm gonna start putting this stuff back. I'm gonna part ways with my McDonald's for now. I'll probably have some more of it later. We'll probably finish it later. So, yeah, I'm so cold, you guys. Oh my god, I don't want to move. Are you sleepy? I could definitely sleep. You know, I could take a little nap. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I am very cold. I'm so cold, you guys. I'm so chilly. What time is it? It's about to be 6 o'clock. It's about to be 6 o'clock on a Friday night. We should make some cookies and get ready to play some Overwatch. So yeah. Also, I do want to maybe go back to streaming on Twitch when I play Overwatch. What are you watching? I'm watching Game Grumps, and they're currently playing this like daily life simulator. I'm not really sure what it's called. It's a very older game. It's kind of like The Sims. Um, forgot to finish watching web series. Watching her live instead. I mean, that's so fair. I know people that watch web series or like the webtoon stuff. They say it's really good. I do want to get into reading more this year. I want to get into reading and maybe like, you know, the whole anime webtoon situation. It's a game you're watching? Yeah. If you've never heard of Game Grumps, it's these two guys and they'll just like play games. They also do like kind of kooky stuff on their channel as well, but yeah, they're currently playing this game and they're doing this girl's makeup. Sims Mobile. Is that what it is? I don't know. It doesn't really look like The Sims. It's very, very old. It's like this is, we're talking like early 2000s, maybe like a early 90s game. That's what it looks like, to be honest. Do you join live chat? When playing like Overwatch or just any game in general, I typically don't join the live chats. I will type in the chats, but I'll just say like, oh, if you would like to join me, you know, I have a Discord or something like that. I don't really join any of like the live chats and stuff in game. So if you are trying to like yap to me, like if you're trying to find me in game and like talk to me in game, I probably won't talk. If you want to talk to me, you'd probably have to join like my server and like join a VC or something. Play what? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that game. I'm so cold. I need my sweater so bad. Holy guacamole. Oof. So, when will you be in YouTube again? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be on YouTube all night, so. But like I said, I go live. I pretty much go live every day. It's pretty frequent that I go live. So yeah. I'm gonna put on my sweater because I'm cold. I'm freezing. I'm gonna turn on the light too. Whew. Here's my sweater I like wearing. I'm gonna put on my slippies too. Oh my god, my foot is numb. Like my leg is numb. I can't put on my slipper. Okay. Oh, holy man. I can't do it. I'm so cold. And my hair is so cold too. My hair is gonna have icicles on it. Okay. My nose is running too. Yummy. Oh, hello, sleepy boy. That's a nice one. Oh, thanks. I need to blow my nose so bad. Give me 1 second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're good to go. Do you want to become a professional YouTuber? I mean, I don't say that I'm a professional YouTuber, but I have been doing it for quite a long time, to the point where I am making an income off of it. So I'm not saying I'm professional, but I would say I'm a YouTuber. Maybe a small YouTuber, not a well-known one per se, but actually, there has been people that have recognized me though. Like, I've had people recognize me even though I'm a pretty small creator. Some of my videos they do decent. So, you know, people in the ASMR community have heard of me. So, yeah. Wait, you're friendly though? Oh. Well, yeah, why wouldn't I be friendly? Is a YouTuber not supposed to be friendly anymore? I see not many of these were eaten. Oh damn, you got a whole gallon. I'm not gonna lie, I might have a glass of milk. So here's this, okay? Now these are red velvet with Oreo pieces. Typically, I'm not somebody that likes red velvet. I'm just gonna say that. I don't really care for red velvet. However, there's some red velvet out there that isn't too bad. It's not like super red velvet artificial flavoring. And this is one of them. It's not that bad. So, yeah, we're gonna have some of these. The guy I'm dating is very sweet when I start conversations and make plans. Wait. Huh? When I start conversations and make plans, but if don't initiate it, he never texts me or makes any plans. What? Responding everyone and having conversations with strangers, so I pretend to call you friendly. He's a red flag. Dump him, girl. Yeah, sounds not ideal. So, you know, I do have this beautiful brand new air fryer right next to me, but we're gonna use the 1987 microwave that you guys are sitting on. Let me just show you. So here we have this beautiful, you know, air fryer that I could use to make some cookies, but we're gonna try them in the microwave. That is literally a gazillion years old. I'm gonna do two. I just want to see what happens. So we're gonna do one right here, one right there. Yes, that is my name. Also, if you want to see my stomach after eating, I mean, I just like let it all out. I don't suck it in. Yeah, I'm pretty full from eating. You're from America? Yeah. What gave it away? My fatness. Microwave a kiwi for 6 minutes. Open it. It'll taste like a milkshake. What? That's new to me. You're not fat, question mark? Well, I appreciate it. But, I'm a little bit on the thick side. Oh, it smells good. They're actually baking. They're actually cooking. Look. Oh my god. No way. They're actually baking. I'm excited to have my cookies. I'm making these. I just did 2. But they're actually cooking. So, yeah. I don't want them to burn. Okay, please don't burn. Actually, I'm gonna leave them in there because I don't want that steam to like go up there. Okay, they smell kind of burnt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That thing might go off. I'm scared. Y'all, the window's sealed shut. Hello? Okay. So I just made the cookies in the microwave, but I'm gonna leave them in there until hopefully like the smell. They smell really good, but like I don't know. They're a little steamy and the thingy is like right there. And the last time I made chicken, it was really good, came out so nice, but it was steaming so much that it made that go off. So I don't want the fire alarm or the smoke alarm to go off because I can't reach it and I don't have anyone here to help me. And I don't want to knock on a neighbor's door because I don't like social interaction. So, yeah. So hopefully that doesn't go off. Also, if that does go off, I don't know what button to press. So I might just whack it off the ceiling. Because I don't know what to do. So, there's a button that says push to hush. If it goes off. Yo, you eating my cookies? I just microwaved 2 of them. I microwaved 2 of them. So, yeah, but I opened up the window. I mean, they look good, but I can't take them out because I don't want it to go. I'm scared. But they smell good. They look good. This plate is hot. Kind of looks like Dookie. It's done though. Ooh, it's kind of mushy. I should wait for them to cool. I'll put it in front of the window. I'll let it go that way. Let's push the air. I'm an airbender, y'all. Gotta push the air. We're gonna push it that way. 2. It's like the whole bag. What are you talking about? You still have... They're fucking huge. 1, 2, 3... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're fine. You just... I'm airing them out. They do kind of smell a little burnt though, but I mean. Okay, I may have cemented it to the plate. Oh man, okay. Never mind. It kind of works. There we go. Huh. I don't like it heated up. It's not good. It's not good. That's bad. Let me just try again. It's not good. Don't try this at home. So a little change of plans. Never, okay, so these are good warmed up, or these are good raw. Just don't warm them up. Don't warm them up, but they're good to eat raw. Because that is fucking disgusting. I actually can't eat that. That's like gross. That's like so bad. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, we're not gonna eat that. So, we'll just have something else. We'll just have some milk and a piece of chocolate. We'll have this. Okay? Because I don't know what the fuck that is, but that's horrific. It does not taste good. Okay, I didn't even burn it because it's still like very mushy and it's like cookie consistency, but it is not good. Wow. That's very disappointing. Yeah, so someone can have those when they come home. I love milk so much. Okay, here we go. I had a pink one yesterday, so we're gonna have a silver one today. So yeah. Oh. That's very disappointing, but those actually, it just tastes like char. It tastes like char off a grill. It's disgusting. Like, it smells like burnt toast. Extra creamy. Delicious. I didn't breathe, but that was good. Dude, why do I like milk so much? Like, oh my god, it just, I'm about to freaking bust. And my nose is running. God. I feel like one of those slimy, hello? The hell? I feel like one of those slimy kids at school where they're always like, you know? But it's like, what am I doing? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, it won't stop. It literally won't stop. But damn, that's really unfortunate for these cookies, and this plate, because this plate is gonna need to be washed again. But yeah, these are not good. Don't ever heat these up. Don't ever, you know, I am an avid red velvet hater, and I decided to try these because they were good raw. Never trust red velvet. Don't trust it ever. It always just tastes like ass. So, yeah, that was not what I thought it was gonna be like, but, yeah. Hello. Welcome in if you guys are new. I don't know why my voice just changed like that. Okay. I think I had a milk bubble in my throat. Anyway, hello. Welcome. I go live every single day, and I just did a really big McDonald's mukbang and haul, and I was just sitting here yapping, you know, yapping with people, chatting it up, kind of giving some updates on some things, and I just tried to make some red velvet cookies in the microwave because I thought it would be, you know, so cutesy and whatever. No. They're disgusting. Don't ever make those. But hi, welcome in. I go live every single day. I make ASMR videos and ASMR content for people. If you want custom ASMR, make sure to check out my video link form that is in my link tree, along with all my social media. But yeah, on the live, I just like to yap, hang out, and do daily life things on top of like gaming and whatever else that you guys want me to do. So yeah, that's about it. I am gonna close this window. And okay. So, yeah, I ate, yapped, did a little bit of the dishes or whatever. Just kind of been vibing with the kitty cat. The kitty cat, hi baby. What doing? You're so cute. Yeah, it's like a boy. Yeah. I know I smell like Dookie. I smell like a Dookie velvet cake. I know it. It smells like Dookie, huh? It smells like Dookie. Hey. You're so cute. A pretty boy. Okay. Hopefully the live comes back for you guys. Malga, I'm sending you to Junkertown. Determine what drives their queen, what she needs to strike a deal with me. Is it prudent to send Malga on a diplomatic mission? Malga sent to meet the What is happening right now? It's back? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, you guys, so my phone ended up dying. As it does. My phone ended up dying, so I yeah, had to put it on the charger. Anyway, I'm scrolling through Facebook, okay? I'm doing my daily scroll at the moment. I'm scrolling and I just got a thing from, now as you guys know, Overwatch is a game that I like to play. It's very similar and adjacent to Marvel Rivals, Apex, Valorant, you know, that type of gaming, right? Now, Overwatch is doing basically a reset on this new upcoming season. There's so much happening in not only the game, but in the lore, and they're dropping new stuff about the lore. They're making cinematics and comics and all this stuff, right? They just announced Widow, Sombra, and Reaper are leaving Talon. What? And then Vendetta is making Malga go to Junkertown to go meet with Junker Queen. So, like, bro, what? And there's like a whole thing on it. Oh, the fox that was founded by the late Michaela Raines, the sound used for Kiriko's Kitsune in Overwatch, that fox has passed away. That is sad. There's Lunar New Year Twitch drops. Pre-download season 1. Oh, you're tripping. You got me messed up if there's a pre-download. Vendetta launches an attack on Overwatch. I've already made it. There's a certain satisfaction that comes with being a conqueror no one believes in. Interesting. So, potential Junker Queen and Talon deal. The Hashimoto ally with Talon. Wait, so that is... Yeah, that's to be expected. So Mizuki is with Talon. New Talon partnership. The Deadlock Rebels set to assist Talon. What the hell? So they're literally putting... Well, I mean... They're literally putting Ash and Bob in with Talon. Okay. The Deadlock Rebels have established a temporary hold at Powder Keg Mine, not far from the base. We'll make a run on the weapons cache at level 4. Enough cover for your team. Wait. Why is Freya there? Hello? Why? Oh, shit. So Talon and... Oh... So, okay, I thought Freya was gonna be Overwatch, but she joins Talon with Emery. And she's only... Okay, Freya is only doing that because Emery is joining Talon. That is the only reason. That is the only thing that you can ever convince me. That man is so fine. I get it, Freya. I understand. Like, you're going after your man. Like, you're chasing your man. But I think obviously Freya is gonna like, see the light and she's not gonna be all over Emery anymore. I wish I had tissues, but oh my god, bro, there's so much coming out. Like they all, oh my god. This is insane. Why are they dropping all of this right now? Engine updates coming this year. Why are they showing Torb with an update? You better not touch my Torb, I swear to God. But honestly, there's things that are happening that I didn't think that would happen. I don't know. So she's already made allies with Freya, Ash, and then obviously Widow, Reaper, and Sombra didn't like her, which I think, I mean, Reaper doesn't like her. He's the one that killed her dad. So obviously he hates that bitch. And then Sombra is gonna ride for Reaper. And she was like hacking all the stuff, seeing what she was up to. And then Widow is just a tag along, like, let's be real. But they left Talon, which I don't know what they're gonna do because the last like cinematic little animation that they made was like the anime one. And it was them pretty much with Malga like trying to do stuff for, Talon or whatever, but Malga was like on his own. He wasn't really with Talon. And like I feel like Sombra had her own agenda as well because she like was going after that one girl. If y'all remember the cinematic, if you even know what I'm talking about. Clash is being removed from Quick Play. Honestly, thank God. I hate that shit. But I don't know how I feel about this. They just dropped it a few hours ago. Widow, Reaper, and so people think that they're gonna join Overwatch and that it's gonna be their redemption arc, which I don't want them. Like, they're always known as like the bad guys, so I don't know why they would give them a redemption arc. There's so much going on. Well, anyway, that was all the update I had for now on Overwatch stuff, unless they post more. Oh my god, they switched out the Doomfist statue with Vendetta in Rialto. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? They're literally changing everything to like match the lore. That's kooky. Stop. Hey, at least they pay attention to detail, I guess. That's wild, bruh. That is so goofy. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Overwatch, if you guys know what that game is. Oh, stop. That honestly would have been so funny. I wish they gave it to Roadhog. That's funny. I'm saving that. People are talking about how Mama Hung is gonna join. People keep bringing her up, how she's gonna join Overwatch. They have a lot of suspicion. A lot of people are going after the new character's face. How they have same face syndrome. Oh my god. There's a whole comic on this already. Bro, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a whole comic on, like, what's been going on. I'm gonna repost this so I can read it later. Also, I think there are gonna be a couple characters that are gonna be overpowered in the game. Like, severely. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Bye. Tell me something interesting. There was somebody that said you need a new monitor, gang. So I told them they could donate to the new monitor fund. They said drop the link, king. I put a thing. Okay. Okay, I'm not a regular, but I gotta support whenever I see it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play some Overwatch or start to hop on. So yeah. I don't know if you guys want to watch my gameplay or not. However, I did not bring my tripod. Someone is bumping music outside. They are bumping. I live in the hood. We can say that I visit the hood on the regular on a regular basis. So I'm always up in the hood. I've been in like the actual hood before. And then I live probably in a place that's worse than the hood. I actually live in the middle of nowhere. But do we always like to come to the hood from time to time? Sure. This is a chocolate shake. It's pretty good. Pretty tasty. Very chocolatey. But yeah. I think the hood is better than like the middle of nowhere. The middle of nowhere is like pretty scary. To be honest, do you guys think I should get out my laptop? Like, I kind of want to get out my laptop, but at the same time, I really don't. You find me really sweet. You'd like to hang out and speak and spend quality time. Well, now is your time on the live stream. You guys are able to yap with me, just kind of hang out and vibe. Okay. Well, I think it's about that time to get on the game. Get on the game. You like the lives? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. I don't know why this girl's tripping. This girl be tripping. Tripping in my DMs. You are fatty, but sweet, you know. Thanks. Ding. Okay. Is she really gonna sit there and spam me? There's no way she's spamming me, right? Oof. Okay. Ugh. Alrighty, folks. Have a nice stream. Thanks. Oh. Oh. Need to plug it in. It's dead. Big dead. Big dead, big dead. I don't know if it'll charge actually. My charger is shot, unfortunately. So I don't know if this will charge actually. I'm gonna have to get a new one again. But it's okay because I need more phone chargers, so. Yeah, this isn't gonna charge. You can see I fried it out again. I don't mean to do it on purpose, but I forget to like take it out when it's like all charged and like starts to heat up. Yeah, I'm cooked here. It's not gonna charge. She did. She did as hell. So I'm gonna have to get a new charger. I think this is probably gonna be like the 10th time I've bought a replacement charger, if not more. I honestly need to change the battery in this, but the battery is like $100. And I might as well just save for like a whole new laptop if at that point, you know what I mean? So maybe I will. New year, new laptop, question mark? Honestly, I could have got one, but I didn't. W, honestly. I'm literally just so effing smart. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use my other phone. Awesome. Oh my god, no way. Okay, let's see here. You're out of control right now. Damn, I joined a backfill game. That's annoying. I wish I could play music. How is you good? Bro is just sprawled out. He's big chillin'. Oh my goodness. You sleep all the time. Come here. Well, come here. The cat is vibing if you want to see the cat. Here's a kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Got legs sprawled out. What are you doing? Oh, he's stretching. Me too. Also, my game is about to start. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Damn, somebody already got headshot. Ow. Ow. I felt that in my chest. Ow. My chest hurts after that. That was not a good burp. I'm playing my mean man. At the moment. Damn. Got her right in the head. Sploogie down. I don't know what Torb just said, but okay. How old am I? I'm 26. And I'm overloading. Honestly. The enemy's approaching. Shut up, Juno. The enemy's approaching. What about your mom's approaching? Too easy. I literally came out late. How do I have more kills than the entire team? What? Hey, yo. Don't be doing it. What the hell? Oh my god. No way. Oh, fuck. I just got smacked. Up at the bay top. I'm being clapped. There's just Alta. Hello. But no, I do think I want to do the whole like Twitch thing again. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think I do want to do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get the triple kill. Get the triple kill. Sorry. I just clapped everybody. Twitch would be easier to stream games, right? Not really. The same way that I'm streaming games here is the same way it would probably be done on Twitch, to be honest. I can actually go live on Twitch right now. I can do some dual streaming. And you guys, you know, I'll have like the YouTube live on me and then the Twitch stream on the game. I can always do that. I do want to like change it up though. I would probably change my Twitch again. I'd probably change it to my gamer tag. That way it would just be easier to find me. I have high hopes for you. Pete Pox battle me. I mean, I just do it for fun. I don't really do any sort of like beatboxing battle because I'm not like that good. I just kind of make weird noises. I make weird noises and it works. Changing it to your gamer tag is more likely the right move, yeah. I'm highly considering doing that. Now, if you guys do know, all of my social media is the same. So it's either going to be jamieelleturner or it's going to be Jamie ASMR. My Twitch is Jamie ASMR. Sorry, I almost died. So yeah, if you guys want to watch me on Twitch, it's at jamieelleturner. Fuck, I died. So I'll probably just start streaming on there, I guess. I mean, I am in my Discord. But I can take a couple hours just to stream on Twitch. I haven't been on there in a while. I probably should. So I can start it up here. But yeah, I probably will be changing it. How is nobody getting to the frickin' thing? Hello? No, I do not want there to be overtime, bro. Don't piss me off. Dude. No. Hold on. I can't have no overtime. Because I hate this goddamn game. I hate when there's overtime. Okay. Anyway. Also, I do have drops enabled. I think it's starting. I don't know if it's supposed to be this way or can I change it this way? Uh-oh. Do I have to keep it this way? I can share my screen on here. That's dangerous. Okay. How do I stop that? So if I do this. Okay, it's not changing that. It's still going to be that way. Am I live? I guess I am live. Well, I'm live. I'm live on Twitch. If you guys want to go check me out on Twitch, I'm at jamieelleturner on there. But it will change to my gamer tag eventually. Hello? Hello? Why is it like... Why can I like not see the comments unless I do this? Like, what the hell? Also, it's Overwatch time. Can I zoom in? Oh my god, can I not zoom in? What have they done to like the mobile Twitch streaming? You're muted on here? How am I muted? Hello? Hello? You're good now? Cool. There's no zoom in feature, so that really sucks, but I know this is like a very poor setup here, but unfortunately it's what I have to work with, so oh god. Maybe this isn't the play. Maybe this isn't the vibe. I don't know. Well, I'm playing Overwatch, y'all. POV, you're gaming in bed. Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is true. This is a POV. I don't think people can hear me, but I think it's gonna be muffled now. It's like focusing on the blankets. Don't focus on the blankets. Focus on TV. Oh my god, it's solely focusing on like the blankets in front of it. Little muffled. Yeah, we're cooked. I'm actually cooked. Because I can't hold it and play one-handed. It's weird to use Twitch. It's not very accessible. It's mainly used for PC users. Well, as a non-PC user, we're using it. We're doing it. Get Boots to hold it. I know. I should, honestly. But here we are. This is our current state of what we're working with. I wish I could zoom. I thought I could zoom in on Twitch, but I guess not. Should I move it closer? I don't know if that's better or not. Also, I can now not see the comments on Twitch, so. Geez. Because of how close up it is. Oh no, it's falling. Oh no. I'm just gonna put it back in its original carriage, original spot. Hello? Stay? Please? Well, if you guys are watching the Twitch stream, you guys will be able to see the gameplay, sorta. It's not the greatest. It's some early 2000s struggle, for real. Howdy. Hello. Oh, I just stepped right into that. I can't kill them. Okay. No, you deserve to die. It's not fair. Oh, wait, is he dead? Was that him? Did I pass his body? Oh my god, it's so, like, bright. Oh my god, oh my god. I don't have any sort of healing. It looks so bad on Twitch, oh my god. I don't know why it'd be doing that. I'll have to kind of look at what's new on Twitch and, you know, figure it out. Don't console games have built-in screen capture software nowadays? No, they do not. They do not. If it did, it would have been a lot easier a very long time ago for me, but it doesn't. Like, I would have been doing this a long, long time ago if that was the case. Play of the game. Are you sure? Because people are taping their gameplays. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have to, if I wanted to do, well, I play on the Switch, okay? And I don't have a normal PC. I have a Mac. I use all Apple products. So for me, it would be a little bit of a struggle, okay? I'd have to get a bunch of adapters and all that stuff. And also having something connect to older TVs as well. I don't have a newer TV that I play on. I play on an older modeled TV. And I use that as a monitor. So yeah, I don't really have an easy way out, unfortunately, of streaming my gameplay. That's why I do the whole like mirror to monitor situation, because I mean, it's kind of crafty and cutesy, but also it's just, you know, I don't have a gazillion dollars to spend on that type of stuff at the moment. Also, I hate that they keep like walking around. Bro literally sounds like he's like in the room with me. You're playing on Switch right now? Yes, I'm playing on the Switch. I use a controller and I have it set on the dock and it's connected to the TV. Here's a double. But yeah, I'll do the little Twitch thing for a couple hours and then I'll probably switch over to the VC. I need a healer, bro. Holy shit. Never mind. I have a support. I have a healer. This dude is so mad at me. I'm 12-1. I have chain smoker vibes. No, I don't smoke or drink. It's not really my forte. I have friends and family that smoke. So I would, well, I guess if you're saying chain smoker, like secondhand smoke, I guess that, but I don't smoke or drink or do anything. Bruh. Y'all just gonna let him do me like that? Yo, what up? Not much. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I'm playing some Overwatch and just kind of vibing. They're pushing the payload. Stop them. No. I'm gonna stop your mom. Oh shit. Like where? Okay. Now keep in mind, I'm always typically like highest damage. I got a lot of kills, whatever. Like where are the tanks? Like where is half of my team? Like why am I the only one up in the front? Why am I the only one killing them? Like hello? Hello? I just took out the entire team that was on the payload. That was probably play of the game right there. Come here, I'll get you too. No, you threw me in the air. God damn it. He threw me in the air. The war machine got me. Or got him. No one can hide from my sight. Do you have me in your sights? I don't think you do, bud. Dude, oh my god. Like, killing people with Torb is just too easy. I think that says 22 and 2. Or 22 and 3. I can't see. Yes, I'm playing the game. Yar, yar. What are your coupons and reward codes for? I mean, it says it right on there. It should, the links, like if you click on it, the links will bring you to the product that I'm talking about on my link tree, so. Now my turret just standing sideways. Shit. There's a Bob. Ah, yeah, light him up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Also, did anybody join this? Oh, no. Not you using the frog emojis I have on there. That's funny. You haven't turned on link settings? No, I definitely have. Because, all of my social media is linked on my link tree. It should work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Unless, if you click on it, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it's just, it tells you what it is. Like, 50 or whatever percentage off of this website. Maybe they're not specific products. I'll have to look at it. I haven't updated them in a little bit, and I do have to do that. So, it's a possibility. Oh, sorry, my chest was itching. That is so random. But it was itchy, and itchy, just like this was not gonna cut it. I needed to get up in there. Oh my god, I just, die, please, sir, please. Oh, he's gonna stun me. Not him trapping me in here. Did he just solo? Oh, he didn't. There's other people in here. Hey, yo. I need a healer. I'm being shot from the back. I don't know where he is. Just kidding, you bitch. You're gonna die. Seriously? Oh, he did. Someone got him. We got a minute. I'm gonna save my all because this fucking group is too easy. Too easy. Hey, yo. Ma'am, why aren't you being shot? Hello? Too easy. Too easy. Don't touch me, fat man. Fat bastard. Oh, shit. I'm at 34 and something. Over there. Oh, is there a junk behind? Is there a junk behind me? There's a junk behind me. The payload's on the move. What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of it. Hello? Alright, we got 10 seconds. I'm gonna sploogie. I'm gonna die. Does this say 26 or 36? No, it's 30. I got close to 40 kills. There's no way they're actually gonna win this, bro. My team sucks dookie hole. Why aren't they stopping them? Hello? Do I literally have to solo this whole team, bro? Hello? Oh my god, I had to reload. Come here, fat bastard. Oh, he got off. I'm at 40 and 6. That's pretty close to my best. That is pretty close to my best. Oh, here's play of the game. We got play of the game. Play of the game. Yeah, this is when I literally killed everybody. Play of the game. Yeah. I don't know why this one is... I don't know why it'd be like that on the mobile. But, yeah. There you go. That you go. Play of the game. I had a quick look. They all look self-explanatory, but Get a Hug looks sketchy. The products look AI generated. They're really not, though. It's really nice quality. I have my teddy bear at home. I can show you. And I think the only reason I got that is because I'm in, like, the plushie community. And obviously I love collecting, like, plushies and stuffed animals. And they reached out to me. But there's other people that have gotten them as well. I feel like all the websites and, like, people that have offered me brand deals, they do kind of look sketchy, but they are legit, because obviously they've sent me products and all that stuff and whatever, but, yeah. I would, okay, honestly, I would buy from Get a Hug, but they are pricey. I do want their blind boxes, though. I'm going to be so honest. I really want to get some of their blind boxes. Also, my chest is so itchy. Hello? Also, there's 4 people in my live on Twitch. Hello, everybody on Twitch. If you guys are coming from the YouTube, hello. If you're not, hello. I'm playing Overwatch. And yeah, I'm a Torb main. So, oh. And the quality is dookie right now. So sorry. It just be like that. It's honestly because the light. It's probably that light. I probably should turn it off. And turn on the other one. I will be right back. Oh, okay. Can you just stay there? Actually, no. I'm gonna do this so I can fix it. You're coming out with your own mustard. Hold up. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, this should be better, maybe, for the stream. Okay, there you go. You can see a lot better. Whew. Alright, so you're gonna make your own deli mustard. Would you mind being in the commercial we're doing? I mean, I would love to. I would love to do something like that. Oh, well. GG's, I just killed that hoe and... me. Sorry. I'm trying to set y'all up so y'all aren't gonna fall. Even though it looks like y'all are gonna fall. Ugh. Kind of annoying. But yeah, if you email me, you know, if you guys want me to do like brand deals, testing out products, any of the sorts, you guys can reach out to me on my email. I have my email pretty much everywhere. It's pretty much linked. You guys can find it, email me about business related opportunities or, you know, customs or collabs or anything like that. Okay, I'm just getting my ass ate on this game. That was insane. Yeah, I'm not doing good this game. Hey, yo. Who the hell in Manelli are you? What kind of outfit is that? No, 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 no. Where's the high noon? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there's so much happening. you know, I splooged, so. Getting your what? You heard me correctly. I'm getting my fucking booty ate on this game. Like, we're just getting... We are getting dog walked. Even though we do have the point. I don't know, this team is a little bit difficult. This team is a little bit harder than the other one that I just did. Oh. Oh, fuck, I just threw that at somebody. Ugh. Like, on this game, to be fair, this is Flashpoint, which is kind of annoying, but, you know. On this one, it's a little bit more difficult. I mean, I'm only 6-5. I'm about to be 6-6. I'm about to die. I'm on fire. And they're coming after me. Oh my god. Just leave me alone. They won't leave me alone. I could take a nice little nappy poo. If I'm being honest. The dragon becomes you. Becomes you and your mom. Y'all, should I take a little nappy poo after this? Hey, yo. I'm only 8-7. Imagine hurting my turret. Imagine hurting Terrence. Like, honestly, you have no soul. Oh my god, I can't put up the turret. I don't think that's us. What the... I'm standing by the tree, I'm standing by the tree, standing by the tree, dee 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 dee, standing by the tree. You know, we're 2 and, like, it's 2-0, we're 2, they're 0. But, I don't know, I feel like this one's a harder one, like, they're going in on us. I'm running away. Hey yo, get off my butt cheeks. You're back again? Well, welcome back. I'm just getting warmed up. Because it's high noon. It's high noon. I know that's right. I know that's right. Ooh, yeah. Hey yo, get off my butt cheeks, ho. Dude, whenever I kill Kiriko, it's like an act of God. She's like, ugh! Like, why does she sound like that? That's literally the noise she makes every time I kill her. I am not kidding. Like, hello? What? I've got you in my sights. No, you. Oh, she just got rezzed. And she died again. Interesting, but that's the first time I've seen that where she can resurrect. Interesting. I've seen it firsthand. Goodbye. Bye, bye, Mr. American, bye. I'm gonna poop on your mom and we just won the game. Bye, now. What am I playing? I'm playing Overwatch 2, which will eventually just be called Overwatch. Oh, that's really cute. I love that one. And the battery to my controller is low. It's very unfortunate. But I just hit 127 on Torby. Alright, I'm going to end the live on here. I'm going to end the live on Twitch. I know that was a short-lived stream. That was a very short-lived stream, but I think I just want to chill. I want to charge my, charge my controller, just kind of vibe. I just want to relax. I've decided. Sorry, excuse me. Coming through. Get up. Okay. Let me turn up the brightness on this. Get some sleep. I might take a little rest. Who knows? When I like started that other game, the Flashpoint game, I was just not really locked in, and I was just like kind of getting sleepy and just kind of like over it. I just kind of want to like chill. I think I just want to chill. Allure. Well, I guess I can unmute because I don't know if they're coming back. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We got creepy people outside and freaking other people moving over there. She's sad. Y'all. How many times? How many times do I have to tell y'all I'm not sad? Like, I'm literally not sad. I'm chilling. Do I remember you? Kinda not really. I'm gonna be honest. god. Sorry. I've been muted for a while, but oh my god, y'all. We have been playing some Overwatch and just kind of yapping and whatnot. But yeah, sorry. I've been muted for like a couple hours or so. But yeah. Also, in the midst of like yapping and playing Overwatch and whatnot, I made a Walmart order. I don't know if the hell. I don't know if the fuck? Not the do we speak English or Spanish? The fuck, bro? Anyway. Some rando just joined our group and they're like yapping. Anyway. But yeah, so I made a Walmart order. I don't know if it'll show up tonight or not. If it doesn't, I might just cancel it and maybe I'll just like go to Walmart. But yeah. But yeah. So we'll see if that comes tonight. If it does, that'll be kind of fun for the live. Like that'll be kind of cool and kooky. But if it doesn't, it's whatever. I'll just like go look for it sometime this weekend maybe. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I really have to pee. So I'll return. Alright, you guys, I peed and honestly, who is joining our group?
Hello?
The helly?
Who are these people joining?
Hold on. Alright, you guys, so we're adding new people to the group. So we're gonna have a bigger squad. And yeah, I'm gonna set up my stuff again so you guys can watch us play. But I will probably have to be muted, just to let y'all know. But look at, we got a full lobby.